gain ladder positions by not playing. Wait, what? Wasn't that like 550 at the end of the stream yesterday? You guaranteed jungle ruins on hour 1 now? I think every game yesterday we had it too.
Discounts for peace!
Pasta maker to have food to sell to the basket? Do I care about that?
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
It's fine to just have for the income. Could take a scorch pepper. Not sure how important that is to have. This is more regen. This has some shield attached to it. Well... not my favorite items to be stuck with. But they could be worse. Board's not totally empty. There's also a lot of early regen. This 5 regen on an 8-second item's kind of no joke for day 1.
You got your just desserts.
It's cool. I think Final Flame enables too much.
Precious counter space.
I need items more than skills at the moment. Turbo black pepper. Maybe baked potatoes. Fine. Except we're gonna need this heated spot for a burn item. Right? Like almost certainly. Hoping to get a real shop there. So what now? I could take a medium at Lost Crate, try to replace the pasta maker, still not have a full board. This feels so low impact. I guess that's better. Maybe they don't have damage.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? Why fight when we can feast?
Not impossible. Have damage. That is silver. That's just shreds my shield.
Now that you've had some pain, how about some pain au chocolat?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Master craftsman? Me? Well, try my best.
Adjacent food or tool, shield 10. I don't know what board wants this. Like, you can get the triggers. It's just like another thing that probably isn't playable without a shield skill. You could take a durian. Yeah, okay. What is that? 12 food for crit chance, 24 food for multicast. 48 food to become a real item.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
How can I help
Here's the
you?
free Basil
Also,
again.
go Kivers!
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Water's a good pickup. Why are these always adjacent to each other? Oh my god.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
So if I speed this up, it plays with the durian. The problem is... Wait, no, this works, this works. This works.
I used to
It's still
offer
not a very
free
good
ride
durian.
home, but people thought it was weird.
There's vintage. Can't play vintage with the durian. I could try to microwave. Just try to move over to microwave skillet. Say the durian was bait.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Except... Okay, wait. It's this. Pepper pasta. There's still not enough burn, right? So every 5 seconds, I'm applying 12. It barely stacks. Where am I supposed to still buy the
I
vintage?
may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Oh, the haste makes it stack a bit better. Only a bit better, though. Opponents probably just much better than we are.
Balanced flavor, balanced life. Don't get too salty.
Somewhat close.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Yeah, Gorgor. Your food gain 10 shield, 1 burn, 1 regen. It doesn't get hasted by the microwave. It does... I can't put it next to the skillet. But I can put it next to the microwave, and it activates every 4.5 seconds.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I've studied for this.
We currently have to win on day 12 to get the 10 win.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
It doesn't fit. Oh, I can do... This is a food. Put that there. Okay, prep station there. Then what? Ideally, we make this a faster tool.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. They don't
It's
make
this.
these like they used to.
Maybe. Probably not, but maybe.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Mind if my crew films this for the show?
So they have more shield. I have more burn.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat
Pretty
it.
good prep station. It's possible it could just be a Bond who leaves too. Another thing that receives shield scaling. I don't know. Should I even care about this basket?
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
At least we're getting a refund.
Look, it's so tiny.
I do want the black pepper on the microwave. And I need the prep station on the microwave. Feels so wrong to skip vintage.
Ritzworth is gonna yell at me.
I don't
We
know.
scorch like the desert sun.
Yeah, what's good, everybody?
The bazaar has not softened you.
Blades aren't bad. Yeah, we're using a flying
some space
item.
for that blunder.
this? It could be this. But I think it's
There
this.
are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Yeah, and since we just took the damage, let's pay our chocolate tax. Get this buffed up a little bit more.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
You do see these tusks, right?
What time is it for me? It's midnight. I have a weird sleep schedule though.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Eating the restorative matchbox is a good sign. Early 10 regen.
I have mastered the dueling art. This paper says so.
Nope. Just on a weird sleep schedule. It was an open time slot when I started streaming, and
But
I don't know.
I was an
Never really
honor
felt like
student.
changing it up. Hey, Mr. Ramsey. How we doing? New characters, the dirtly build, let you space laser people. Yeah. I don't know how long that'll last. I feel like a lot of the dirtling is people experimenting with stuff and then realizing that it doesn't do anything, but... Because the same thing happened with Stell. The early Stell boards were real bad,
I'll make you
and then
dinner.
people figured out the good lines.
You'll be delicious. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master
3k
Merchant.
regen by
or
the time you hit them
something.
with the laser. Yeah, but regen's not a win con. At least not on its own. Now, if they had 3k regen and the bread knife, then they're not really dirtling anymore, are they?
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
2k
This
burn.
world is full
Okay, that's a bit
of
of a win
noise.
con.
You must find the quiet within.
My skills.
I think Tracer Fire enables enough.
A blade can prune a garden.
What's this at? Not enough.
Why fight when we can feast?
I might
Let's
try to
make this
transform the
quick.
bulldozer. I
have
think there's enough
something in the
larges to
oven.
hit. Because we are going to need to pivot out of this, right? It's not really a long-term plan. I'm not sure what the point of their microwave is here.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
I guess I get some a bit of haste. Giving CDR to the noodles. Did say we'd
Nothing
try.
is what change it. Me.
That's the opposite of
It
what I
was
need right
already
now.
like that.
But thanks anyway, game.
Cast aside
Appreciate the
your
attempt.
destruments.
Vintage showing up again. I might want to have this.
Use that for the good of all.
Want a lollipop if you're golden? Is lollipop dishwasher a line?
Obey my command, or feel my whip!
I've kind of not been treating lollipop as a real item. I've had a couple runs with it, but it hasn't been super impressive. It's also a really awkward quest.
President Chicken loves me! Don't do anything!
Finally, some space for that blunder.
What is this?
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as
Skip
long
the
as I can.
freeze. 10 wins a couple times, but never late runs.
You look like a
Yeah,
hard
I've 10 wins with it
Need
too,
some
but
work.
it never feels incredible. Big double skillet. A what?
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
Still a few food short on this. Now the multicast is huge.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Want to find a saffron really bad? That'd probably just be the board. No, it is still a pretty dirtily board. Going it with a very dirtily durian. Might just be good enough though.
Next time,
Yeah.
let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
Really need this quest done. Try one more time. Not like I'm looking for weapons anyway.
What have you got? Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Don't think that's playable. It would be better than the basket if I didn't have obsidian on it. Not a tool for this. What if it's still better than the basket? Because the basket's just that bad. Slightly awkward.
Size
find
dilutes the
saffron.
brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
There's the burner here. I can't shift this over. I also just don't care that much about early activations anyway. Jules felt so far interesting. I don't know, there's a lot of different things to try. I am worried that it's not going to take long for her to feel like Stell, where there's like a couple of consistent early game lines that you play every game, and then you pivot on gold, but We're not at that point yet. And maybe the comps are skill reliant enough, or the burner and cooler position matters enough that it's not quite that straightforward. So I will say, it's really rare that the positioning is making my early game, or making me change my decision making in the early game.
Why does
Early lines I found that just don't work.
We Sphyxians must work together.
It's less that there's lines that don't work, and more just items that are a lot worse than other items at bronze.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Like, I'm a bit worried that Apron Durian is a little bit too crowded. A little bit too easy to get both pieces for. It does give me, like, Spike Shield, Silk vibes. Both in terms of power and play pattern, and it's such a miserable play pattern.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine. See ya.
Charges the prep station, I guess.
Why fight?
The weapon
when we can
line
feast?
still works, but the
I may
pivots
look
out are
refined,
really
but
scuffed.
I was raised on the streets.
And I'm not really sure that the weapon lines are as good as the burn lines or the defensive lines. Oh. Yeah, those are good gold items.
I have to teach Laurel to stand up for herself.
Yeah, not beating that. Not even sure what this can be. Not buying random junk.
Oh, you're not going to put this on your...
I pay well for mid-sized things.
That's a grill.
Reasonable sized things. I suppose I can sell that.
How do we get this? I guess I don't need prep station anymore. These are coming out. I still kind of want to play the microwave. I don't need to heat the grill. How do I... How do I play this still? I just hope another burner goes in the right spot.
Medium is the size of dignity. I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
I can take this.
I must have a word with my accountant.
So normal.
So if I do... I want this heated by the grill. No, I want... Use an adjacent heated food. So I still need another space here. I guess this is where the awkwardness comes in. If I do this... This, and then we find a small food for here. Also still bronze.
Calm down. Let's talk about it. Finally, some space for that blunder.
You are a good chef, Jules, but I'll make you great.
Now I can get my haste back.
Sylvia and I. Oh, it was a love to... Now go out there and be a star!
I do want to finish this quest at some point this decade. Yeah, I mean, I think that defeats the point of the mechanic if you can move them. I think it's supposed to be that you have to adapt to the positions you get.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. In the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
To rearrange the kitchen event. Let's just like shuffle the heaters and coolers. I don't know. Maybe. The cult. Yeah, sure.
All of us have made this choice. Will you?
Oh, that's a really tragic legendary. Huh. Oh, I guess we're dead.
For me, this is talking fast.
That's maybe the worst cult I've ever seen. None of these items do anything. Play relics, get toxic flame. Does this character even have relics? There's our grill again.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy
We just try to rebuild our board.
I am literally...
Yeah, I mean, this cult was definitely wrong. There's times where it's correct.
A certificate.
Day 9's on the later side for being able to click on them. Like, I would never click on a wink on Day 9, but the cult high rolls are pretty sick. wink before day 11. Yeah, I've had one this patch. It's also my third time seeing Cult ever. If it was more common, I also wouldn't have clicked on it there, but it's just so rare to see it.
You're an artist with the blade.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Just need small foods. I'll take a vintage, I guess. Transform some stuff. I need too much to just take random transforms.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Well, I don't have the money for that.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
This board kind of sucks.
Why fight when we can feast? Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Has to be a burning food for this, right? You can't just like heat my balloon. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you poor thing.
For what it's worth, I don't
Have a
think
cookie.
our previous grill board beats this either. The shielded feast is probably just unbreakable.
Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
This is not healthy fare.
Yeah, it was the enchanted item we got from Cult. It's a tragic low roll.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Game, please give me foods. It's like the worst one.
Do you have to leave already?
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Yes, yes, you famous chef. But you not know everything.
That one's not much better.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself. Maybe I should go back
We
to
beat
the
Boss Harrow.
feral life.
Could be worse. Could be worse.
People here look so vulnerable.
So this is my burn food. Burn, shield, regen, or freeze. So I still need the freeze food. Got some gold.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
Unfortunately, not that much gold. What is this? 12, 14, 18, 20. I mean, I'm probably dead either way.
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
But on the off chance that we're not dead. You use a food burn for when you use an adjacent heated food. So it only cares about the adjacent being heated. But I can't do this to get both of these on, because then I lose the multicast. This has to be either here or here, but if I put this here and heat it with this, I don't have anything on the other adjacent. So there's no way to get the stew next to the grill. Well, let's just die real quick.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, this is like a day 7 board, day 8 board. On day 10. We believe, not even a little bit.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't need any of this.
What are a couple of good
I'm
items
doing
on
it
it,
for
but
Laurel.
a couple of good items does unfortunately not make a full comp. I think by the end of the run there, we would have rather had our pre-cult board. We definitely would have beaten that Vanessa with our pre-cult board. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will try to have a better round than this. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. The birthday cake starts.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
So that's fine.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Maybe. I think you're always supposed to go pyro on this character. Like, all of her burn items need extra burn, but if you have extra burn, they're all very good. Why does this item have an animation? Wait. Of all the items to have animations.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife. Finally, some space for that blunder.
Being an elder is just one
fun,
perspective.
I guess.
Youth has its own wisdom. When you've learned all you can
Definitely
from
not
me,
complaining. Just
see
a
Argenta.
bit surprised.
She's wonderful.
So... yeah, I think I gotta try to find, like, a skillet.
Punish the warful. I can feel our energies resonating.
Oh.
Use that for the good of all. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Might be undervaluing the
I
blueberry
may look
cake, but...
refined,
or
but
blueberry
I
pie.
was raised on the streets.
When I tried to play
Why
it
fight when we can
yesterday, it was kind of
feast?
underwhelming, even with the shield skills. He says, right as he loses to it. So I guess this is more losing to Nutcracker. Shellcracker.
Next time, let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
I hope there's eventually a way to give your opponent shield. Otherwise, that item is just kind of obnoxious.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Maybe?
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Maybe there's a line in the freeze here. It doesn't play great with the microwave, but you could maybe leave the microwave. Also, I guess it's also just not that much haste. Maybe we still want the microwave.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
That's kind of annoying. Yeah, that position just doesn't work.
I used to offer
That's
a
good,
free
at
ride
least.
home, but people thought it was weird.
Do I want the skillet? Gives me a win con with this. Oh, it doesn't fit anywhere yet.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
It's so obnoxious. Okay, well. Probably a lot of positionings there that wouldn't
I'd
have
rather feed you
worked,
than
but
fight you.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
character is so overtuned. Honestly, is it? I haven't really felt that way. I lose to the other characters more than I'm losing to Jules while playing Jules. I haven't played the other characters yet. Maybe they feel more nerfed, but... My win rate for Jules on release is significantly lower than my win rate for Stell or Mac on release.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
There's like a couple of power outliers, like the Durian stuff is maybe a bit too good. The weapon stuff was too good on patch day, but that kind of got nerfed into the ground. And then there's like some very strong golds, but strong golds in the sense that they're really oppressive on days like 6 to 9. And then once other characters' comps start coming online, they are kind of just whatever. They don't scale into the late game as well.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
The board's going to expand. We're going to get to play the skillet.
Sad to say goodbye.
I've studied for this. I can win.
Somebody said ridiculous numbers early on. Yeah. I don't know. The only early game item that feels really crazy is Vintage. Still had more clear outliers, this lines up easier to force every time. Yeah. I'm not sure how forcible the Darien Apron stuff is. I feel like it's probably pretty forcible. Microwave is pretty crazy too. Is it? I don't know. It felt like a glue item, but it feels like just like something the character needs. For the lines that care about it. Like, Microwave feels like the kind of item that makes boards go from being bad to playable, rather than, like, from playable to busted. Maybe that's just me, though.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. They don't make these like they used to.
No rush on selling these.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Well, it's board art haste to foods, right? And a lot of boards don't want to just be foods.
I could
Outscaled by the
teach you
carpet.
my power, but you would squander it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just get used to the Bazaar DB layout. I think how Bazaar is consistently going to be updating slower.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
I do have a medium tool. Can't easily heat it though. Isn't still by a lot the best bronze haste item? Yeah, but it hastes the worst items. Like, it is the reason to be playing a full food board. It's not like you'd play a full food board without Microwave.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
The cost of having to heat it, too, is also incredibly not trivial. There's a lot of boards that just can't play it because they need the heated spot.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
Kinda does a lot. Kinda.
Ah, you goal-praying ski-waller!
Fire is life, and sometimes the opposite. Snuffed out! Extinguished!
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
You seem lighter. I think you had a break.
Need that. That's really good too.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Pretty sure we're much better, unless I am way underestimating these gloves. But I don't think I am.
Ugh, I bet you don't even tip.
Conflag scaling just a bit too slow. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if something like that gets nerfed. I'm surprised that they're leading to Diamond wins, though. I feel like you're due to get wrecked by slows at some point while you're playing Durian Apron. I don't think I've had a perfect with it yet.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
You have to try this hot sauce. You have to!
12k damage on day 10. I mean, well, it's all fun and games until you run into a Clamora that desyncs your board, and now your board doesn't do anything. Or just like a start of combat freeze skill
When I left
desyncs
the
your board.
Infernal, the other envoys beat me up just like this!
Now this is health food. Literally. My food
I guess the
literally
shield.
makes you a better person.
So we're only 1 XP away from bonus level now.
Why fight when we can feast? Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I guess I also haven't gotten my aprons quite that big.
Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Is that just saffron, no scaling?
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
You freeze. This is chilled and gain shield. No. Where's bubblegum floor?
So,
I guess
how
that's
about
a
this
thing to
weather
do.
where- Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Wait, where does this go now? Need heated? I would like heated. Use pepper? Kind of. Did I have to get the microwave already? Maybe it's cut the vintage. At least for now.
A
Hey.
collared shirt? So formal for a Twitch stream capper.
What? We're the same thing every day. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 8 months. Like, it still doesn't work. Lore blender. Is that a thing? It just does a really poor job of winning. Start burning over potato. This still goes off, right? I still get the regen. Do I care about 9 burn at the start of combat? This doesn't do anything.
Gigamart, we have everything. Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Obey my command, or feel my whip!
Not that fast, is it? I'm playing just Blender for Tool.
No! Gotta die them!
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
Oh, is it that one? I thought it was when you used a tool, charge it.
Now go out there and be a star.
It's still kind of nothing, though.
I got everything
Better than Pan.
Just a matter of finding.
Is it? Pan is slowing with floor.
I really need to do some cleaning.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
There's value in just being a food.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I should be buying all of the foods.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Not to upgrade it, though. Not to upgrade it.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
My fight isn't with you.
We're keeping the
But if
chocolate.
you insist-
I was keeping it because of coin, and then I forgot about it when we got coin.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I probably would have sold it before the end of the day when I looked at my stash. But
Finally, some space for that blunder.
unfortunately, upgraded to Curio first.
Nothing beats the look on your enemy's face when they realize they just can't hurt you.
Blocking is a lot like striking, but reversed.
Oh, does that still work?
Cast aside your deathstruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Cool, it's kind of an item. Not sure how we play it. Race Carl is almost an item. Power drill.
Not many come
The
here.
cart needs to be nerfed,
Even fewer.
but it's basically already as bad as it can get aside from requiring the adjacent item. Which one's cart?
You got me, stem and all.
Giga. Cooler's the shield item? I don't think so.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
I just play the food.
You're worse at buying than Quicksilver is at selling.
Potato. I mean, the potato's fine. If it doesn't get transformed first time for the blender, then I get 2 activations on the bubblegum floor. If it does get transformed, I think I still do.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one.
You shield or gain regen with another food. I'd have to take out the bubblegum floor, right? Is there a reason that I'm not doing this? I guess because the same amount of burn.
Gold becomes goods, then returns.
You shield or gain regen.
Clouds to the sea.
So awkward.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. I may look refined.
I feel like
but
my board
I
just
was
doesn't
raised on
do
the
anything.
streets.
It just turtles forever. Now it doesn't even have the bubblegum floor for control.
I have to teach Laurel to stand up for herself. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
A monster? I
Let's see
am
how
a
this looks
scientist.
here. Oh, I mean, we could have. Nothing on this board.
Months of research.
I do need the gold now.
Obliterated.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
is better than noodles and pepper. Hey, Rima. Thanks for the raid. I feel like that's not saying very much, though.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Used it to do cool cornucopia loops. I could see that. It's not even heated. This looks so unplayable. There's nothing here. This is not a board. Is stew good here? I don't think so. I would have free shield regen burn, but it's also just so slow and there's nothing scaling its burn.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Maybe stew switches over to bubblegum floor? Maybe?
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
We beat the luncheon, I guess. I guess.
Finally, some space for that blender.
How does turbo walk work? Waste 3 items for 1 second. Good turbo blender, try to lean into the freeze. It's just like, even if we can't even just find a freezer, right? Because we didn't take an extra cold slot. Doesn't charge itself. Blender does something? Oh, does it? Your slushies have 50% crit chance. So, like, on one hand, we need haste, which makes cutting this feel really bad. On the other hand, I have an excellent vintage that I'm just not playing. I had, like, a rocket boots for this. I'd feel a lot better about cutting this. So much disrespect to the vintage. Is there disrespect to the vintage? I think there's a lot of respect for the vintage, no?
People first, profit 10th.
Doesn't make the walk any better. It comes an underrated item. Is it? It's not bad. It's really good with saffron.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
You got your just desserts.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I mean, it's 2 walk triggers. None of these items do anything.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
The smaller the
Find
portion,
something better than the sorbet,
finer
maybe?
the meal.
Universal sauce on our board that can't crit. A butter that doesn't fit anywhere.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Is the timer a good item? It's okay.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Are you sure?
It's like another extra activation
noticed
on your
I'm
board.
huge?
12 seconds, typically. It lines up really poorly with the pickled peppers.
Well,
I didn't think we were winning that.
motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Cool.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Using any tools. Guess this can crit. I eventually want to just fully lean into the walk, but I definitely can't roll here. I need the gold.
You see, even Big Chef can learn new recipe.
Which is very reliable. I'm not disagreeing. I've been calling this Jules' best item for a while.
Enter purchase
Doesn't really make up for how bad the rest of our board is, though.
One less slow-mo in the world. Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Please do anything.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Like, this item existing makes me not like the boards that care about chill. Because I always want my chilled item to be vintage on every board. And there's no good way to get a second chill.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Like, normally this is really cool with the lock, but it's not a food. And I think I just need to play foods. I also can't move this at all.
How's Laurel doing? She really loved my ham sandwiches.
That's... big enough. 12.
We get our meat from hunters in the green art.
Just what I
It's
needed.
jungle to table. All our fish is wild caught in
I think the
sea
chill
gate.
boards are probably okay when you find the pieces for them. I don't know what order you're supposed to buy the pieces in, though. Like, I never want to buy that first chill item.
Why
Or
fight
that first
when we
freeze
can
item.
feast? Oh, I'd rather feed
Like,
you
this game
than
we bought the
fight
blender, and it kind of felt like it was a throw. It probably should have just stayed on our bench the whole time, and eventually just got sold. Stew boards. Oh, I never find myself playing a stew, so maybe that's why. Why? Why is that so much shield?
Balanced flavor, balanced life. Don't get too salty.
Wait, why does this scale off both?
I have seen what you become.
The first I've noticed that.
Finally, some space for that blunder. Oh, these bruises won't look good on television.
You've just taken the first step toward good
I don't
taste.
care about an early activation on this. I do kind of care about an early activation on vintage, but I can't move anything on my board, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe
Fire's
this
remorse
matters.
never.
I can take a
Be
scorch pepper,
remorseless.
But then I'd have to put a Scorch Pepper in play. I don't really want to put a Scorch Pepper in play.
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
Calm down. Let's talk about it. Discounts for peace!
Yeah.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Oven. Your food gain heated for 4 seconds. Your other heated items have +1 multicast. Well, we're not getting to 48, but theoretically, if we were able to get to 48... I'm still not sure how I'd play this. I just can't go on the walkboard. If I had more burn on it, I could rely on it as my only burn item. Could be one thing.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Okay.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I think we outdirtle? Oh, multicast ointment? I think this thing is gigantic.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
The pickled pepper carry. Also, made it to 7. Let's go. Didn't think we were making it to 7.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
We had a string of bad tippers this week.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought
It makes the
this.
peppers better.
Use that for the good of all.
We're getting an actual pickled board. No. I've only played it as a temp item. It feels like it's just too slow to be something that you want to play long term. This may also be too slow to want to play long term. And giving up the enchant feels so bad.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
You think yourself worthy of the Founder's
My stove
legacy?
isn't heated. Yeah, we're just playing it to scale the walk.
Show me. Even after all these years, my strategy is not yet perfect.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception? You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
I don't know that it's better. I think the heal enchant makes this better.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Why fight when we can feast?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh. So, opponent's item is just better than mine.
All cannon, no ball.
Yeah. Just make it owned by unlucky heater or cooler placement. I don't know. I feel like I don't know how much you're getting owned by unlucky heater or cooler placement, so much as you rarely get optimal heater cooler placement. There's usually like one or two setups exactly that you want for a specific board, and everything else is a compromise. Yeah, I mean, this is...
I had tougher fights on
Not beating any
Azaka
of
when I
this.
was 5.
This game, you try to not rely on the third one. Yeah... I don't know. The specific board with displacements. The problem is it doesn't... Because you get the third one so late, you can't really do that, right? Because you don't know where that one's going to go, and it's often going to matter. I will say, generally, as long as like all three of them aren't right next to each other, like 1, 2, 3, you can usually make something work. It's more about just which one do I have two of. Yeah, no, maybe we're supposed to lean into the... No, Bubblegum Floor didn't have a win con. Did we see a better win con item than the walk? Doesn't help that she wants gold larges. Yeah. Yeah, I guess specifically for feast, if you're trying to feast, it matters that you've got like a heater and cooler close enough to each other. I've only played feast the one time though. play Durian. I guess. I haven't really cared about getting the slows on Durian, though. Like, you're usually just trying to kill them when Durian activates. It doesn't matter too much that it then slows their board. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. It doesn't matter. Oh, sure. I kind of want to avoid the weapon boards. They just feel like such a dead end.
The bazaar's a crazy
The
place,
pivot out is
right?
so awkward, too. I think they're okay until, like, day 7, day 8. It's just if you don't find dishwasher, you need to full pivot. There's no partial pivot you can make. Or at least as far as I can tell.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Don't get any good food shield stuff. Yeah. A lot of the good bronzes you would normally have lying around don't go on the weapon board either. So, like, you can bench them, but you're not improving your board as you pick them up. And just every piece of that board is temporary, except maybe the bronze multicast thing.
You got your just desserts.
Let's see what we get.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Do I need a full board? This isn't gonna be live for long, is it? Kind of nice for day one with the burn.
Let's make this quick.
Not gonna skip
Leave
Arm
something
Stealer
in
though.
the oven.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
Looking good.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Seems like too good of an item to pass up. Maybe. I'm a little concerned that the correct thing to do on this character is just force Apron Durian. They're both pretty easy bronzes to find. I do get pretty big Silk vibes.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me. You need it.
I've been interested in Gingerbread House a lot because of her mad econ. Do you like Gingerbread House? I feel like every time I've been playing Gingerbread House, it's been bad. And your Saffron. I mean, even if you get the scaling for it, you're just scaling defenses. Like, your clock is still so bad. It's not that hard to go under.
Rough Town is the real bazaar. River District is for softies.
want skill
if my crew
hits.
films this for the
Even when
show?
I found the
Oh,
scaling
I'd
skills,
rather
I found that,
feed
like,
you than
on day
fight
11, day 12, the boards that are just scaling offenses are outscaling your defenses. Like, the burn boards go so crazy. And then there's still the max that can poison you out and ignore your defenses. Finesses that go under you.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Like, when I had Feast, I was still losing to the grill, or when I had a Gingerbread House, I was still losing to the Feast or grill boards. But when I'm playing the Feast or grill boards, I'm beating the Gingerbread House boards. And you would think those would be the good matchups, but they just scale so aggressively. Well, I mean, the ladder is like 70% other Juleses, because everyone's playing the new character. Feast is overall our best board. Gingerbread transitions easily into Feast. I could see that. I could see that.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating. You are
If this
not
upgrades one more time, it lines up pretty well.
But I'm glad you bought this.
I guess.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
We're gonna have another upgrade. Let's start with this
They
one.
don't make these like they used to.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor. I will accept my punishment.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Exactly the thing that I want to be hasting or charging. We do this. It already doesn't line up well with the hot sauce. Might as well.
Why fight when we can feast? Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I can't put this with the vintage. There's
You're
enough
a
skills that
smart
make that
one
good.
for your
I want to bench
size.
it.
You came to the wrong outland, stranger.
I don't know. Starting to feel like this character's gold is so impactful that I'm supposed to play it like Excel and just try to save money for day 6. This board hopefully is strong enough for day 4 and 5.
Praying ski waller.
Just feels so important to find your golds. I guess I'm usually not this strong either.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
It's good for now.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Microwave for the noodles.
Maybe you're not cut out for business.
I may
Maybe
look
quest the mallet?
refined, but I was
Maybe.
raised on the streets. Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
We meet the rice board. We scaled way more burn. And more regen? Oh, well.
I bet you
I guess
don't
not way
even
more
tip.
burn, but more regen. Almost more regen. Similar regen.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meat. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Garlic sauce.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Not looking for weapons. That again. I don't think I want to pay for chocolate on day 5.
Not tell Queen that Kyver lose.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
How's our quest looking? 27 of 100.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
28 gold going into day 6.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
fish cannon, eh?
Slow your enemies, and their rage resembles peace.
We finally get I'm a Vintage. Wait. It exists.
Time is a web. I will teach you to walk its threads. Linger in your moments. Lie languid in the river of time.
Okay. Universal sauce doesn't do a ton here. Oh, right, I need to heat it. That is awkward. That is very awkward. It'll be good soon.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I'd rather play Emu.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
This is my first time actually getting both of these items in the same run, and I've tried so many times.
Behold, my magnificent menagerie!
It's voice activated. It's a script I wrote.
You are by far my worst audience!
Just listens to the stream audio, and when it detects a card name, it pops up the card image.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Thanks for trusting
A
me.
little bit of scaling.
I hope we can do this again.
Makes it crit a lot better. Makes it pretty easy to cut the pickled peppers too, potentially. Yeah, I have all the images cached, so it doesn't like go to BazarDB every time I say something, but
People first, profit 10.
I just have all the images in a folder. Yeah, it would also be pretty slow.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Greed. I think I'm still playing the peppers for now. Wood gets a lot better when it gets another heater.
Why fight when we can feast? Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
A smallish apron. Really big enough-ish apron.
Now that you've had some pain, How about some pain au chocolat?
Burrito is the main shield.
You may be too young.
I almost feel like this is the important thing when I've got improvised burn.
I was quite the rogue, I assure you.
Zarlurk upgrade's also kind of big.
Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
Reward the peaceful, punish.
Okay, or we just get the Zarlurk upgrade this way. That works.
Resonating.
Bench
I'm
it.
so glad we could share this experience today.
Actor sponsor playing the cook character. Yeah, it was good timing. It was good timing. Man. I don't want to pivot to it, but we might have to. We'll see.
Filthy beast.
You got me, stem and all.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together. I have seen such talent once
Where's our
before,
value?
and it bloomed into Adira.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Shall I gift
Might be a thing if we... When we get the peppers out. It's probably better than the potato now, too. Oh, but I can't play it, because then it creeps the final flame. Oh, damn it.
My tone culture is, well, toxic.
Things have an
but I
incredible way of
reject my
not
people's
working on this
ways.
character. What did I get? I had this already, right? Is it another regen skill? Meal? Oh, yeah, okay. Man.
Now that's professional grade. Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
New skills get placed. It should just be an animation, I think.
you think you've hurt my
Kinda hard
feelings,
to tell which one's
I
new.
assure you I have none.
So do I take a chilled one now? Just so that I can keep playing the vintage?
The energies beneath us are immeasurable, and I have harnessed them. I meant no harm to anyone, only mild discomfort.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Okay, that's a little bit cringe. I need it to not go here and not go here. Oh, or here. Whatever.
Respect nature, and nature will still eat you. Remember, this is their world.
Spin the wheel for the big reveal.
Yeah, Feast definitely feels like an item that gets screwed over by heater and cooler placements more than most.
Now get out of here and keep winning.
Zarlik, I think? Yeah, out of the vintage. I don't care as much about the crit now, since we're scaling off of other things. Could be black pepper. This becomes really big when we find a curio for it.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Heating the large item. I don't understand the question.
Balanced flavor, balanced life. Don't get too salty.
Yeah, a little bit better. This is about how I expect the freeze board to go. You just like lose infinite and then eventually get strong.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you. Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Rather play the pepper.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Needs to be chilled.
The way
No,
an
it needs to be heated to
explosion
be a win
hits
condition.
you kind of feels like a hug.
Yeah, it wants both. This is why we were upset that the cooler went here. The burn is way more important, though.
What are you? Bomb-proof?
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Like, even if we get a Scorch Pepper, it's probably not what we want to be doing. I only get half the scaling off the enchant that I normally would.
Discounts for peace. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Really?
Reuse, recycle, relax. That's been
There's no way I
sitting
can skip
there
this
20
curio.
years.
This is worth more than 2 XP and 10% life. I have arms dealer? I have arms dealer.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Is that a good event? Yep, but so is Curio.
Ooh-wee. Now that's a bargain.
Curio was absurd here.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Might need to raise prices at the restaurant.
That's why I was a bit disappointed to have to
When we can
skip it.
Feast. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
But there's no way you're skipping Curio here.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Rocket Boots just the biggest upgrade. When Curio's so good, Rocket Boots for Zarlik. Also extra slows on Vintage.
Fire destroys, but it also creates. Consider the sun. Perhaps you'd be more interested in Freya's wares.
Calm down. Let's talk about it. Oh,
Just giving it a chill slot, just put her live there.
precious
I don't think there's anything else that I care to put in this chill slot. I was hoping that it would be in a spot that I could put the feast, but it didn't work.
You try to do so much, dear. I wish you slow down.
I don't think there's any, like, you could put a slushy here for a multicast food, but I think I'd rather have pepper.
You see, even Big Chef can learn new recipe.
Nah, I can't get another chill slot.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part
Curio
to
kinda
clean
sucked.
up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Oh,
That's been
weapons.
sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
May as well take the life.
Master craftsman? Me? Try my best. Are you sure? You're very soft.
Yeah, I mean, we can move this over and put a medium in, but I don't even know what medium we'd want to play. Like, the black pepper is just so premium here.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Mind if my crew films this for the show? the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Yeah. A lot worse when it's not diamond. Hot sauce slows? What is... How does Zarlik enchant? Okay, that has to be a... There's no way. There's no way! There is no... Here, I'll click it first. I'll click it first. I'll click it first. There is no universe where this Zarlik slow enchant is intended. I guess?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
So I want to get this potato out. This is definitely the worst item on my board, but... All of Zarlik's enchants are kind of cracked.
Lower my prices.
None of them are unexpected. I guess the shield and heal ones are kind of crazy. All the new characters somehow? No, this is almost certainly they redesigned Zarlik late in the process and didn't change the enchants. Like, if you want to push the power on a character, random enchants on smalls aren't how you're going to do it.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Oh, that's the other side. I see. I saw the arrow and the art, and I thought that it was... I didn't even read it. I assumed it was leftmost from the art. You would think I would know from the art which one's which by now.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
It's relatively fast.
To trust a shrouded stranger? Where will this lead you? The bazaar is more than a city.
Hey.
It is their plaything.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Fuck. Well, at least they are playing a million poison items. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Usually what you want to be doing when you get equivalent exchange with injection system is just have, like, exactly Soul Ring as your poison item. But they're splitting the charge between way too many things.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Pepper up. Gold from the XP is why you'd only pick left or right option from Shrouded. Yeah, I've
That's
never
a
clicked on
fine
the gold
piece.
myself.
But it can be better.
This does get faster, but
Tightened, tempered,
the
oiled,
speed matters
and
more.
tuned.
It doesn't speed up our first activations at all, but I think it's still impactful enough.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again! Finally, some space for that blunder.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Heal or regen, gain 10 max health.
Orin had a saying, power is
This
wisdom.
also
Something
adds
like
the
that.
cooldown of my heal item.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Wait, isn't Curry like the bad small silver? Surely we beat this, right? They don't scale. You just get a bunch of regen and then die.
Oops.
Yeah.
Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Well. Who needs to have both halves of feast? Just hit restorative and that's all you need. Alternatively, rocket boots your heavy Zarlik. Pretty good.
Everyone I beat gets dinner on me. A peace offering.
Yeah, which one's Curry? Yeah, wait, isn't Curry awful? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Wait, did... God damn it. What the fuck? It's the second time in 2 days. 3 days. I don't think it's my internet. It's just OBS decides to stop sending frames to Twitch. Start with the ruins. You get a bushel.
You've just taken the first step.
And of
toward
course, because the
good
stream went down,
taste.
Twitch is trying to play ads, of course.
Tell everyone you got it here.
A little ridiculous.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. I think that suits you beautifully.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. The bitrate just went to 0
I'll make you dinner.
for
You'll
seemingly
be
no reason.
delicious. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
Shield skill, I think.
There are greater trainers than me.
Positioning so much
I'm just
easier with
getting
this
ready
one.
for them.
Oh, wait, how do I have to do this? Can I not do everything? Awkward.
Good food feeds body and soul. Now that's a healthy diet.
Why
Maybe
fight
some kind
when we
of
can
durian
feast?
bushel board that makes sense. I think last time we tried to play Gingerbread House with Bushel, we tried to use the Gingerbread House as the win con. Maybe that's not what we're supposed to do. Yeah, burn doesn't stack. Looks like Bushel just carries. Yeah. The food on our board's looking good and you want to eat some good food, you can use my code Factor75 to get 50% off your first box, free breakfast for a year. If you're feeling a little lazy and don't want to make meals for the week, they will ship delicious food that you just throw in your microwave, and it is legitimately the best food that I've ever been able to microwave. Much better than the packaged stuff you get at the grocery store. Time to tinker.
My cart's no five-star
Around the
restaurant,
US.
but
Yeah,
I hope you enjoy it anyway.
That is one thing that was a lot better about the HelloFresh thing. On one hand, I think Factor is more appealing to the average person who views the stream. But it was nice that HelloFresh delivered everywhere. Just so bad.
We get our meat from hunters in the
Experience
green.
Factor just feel like
It's
Gamer
the
Chow.
jungle
Yeah. I think generally I have more people in my audience that would rather not cook than people who enjoy cooking and want to spend time doing that, developing the skill. A lot easier to sell convenience than to sell learning to cook. I'm pretty bad here. Okay, still win. Doesn't for learning anyway.
What can I say? I'm
I
good
kind of
with a
disagree.
knife.
I feel like it's pretty good for learning stuff. It takes all the prep away. Yeah, but then you still gotta prep everything. Like, the prep is the hard part. Or at least the annoying part. The part that, like, makes you give up. Is part of learning to cook? I don't disagree, but... at the same time, it is also the annoying part.
Finally, some space for that blender.
When I say prep, too, I specifically mean the, like, going to the grocery store, finding all of the stuff you need, having it all laid out. Being able to, like, cook the meal and decide if you enjoy it first before you commit to doing that more.
Make deals, not war.
Because one of the things that I got from my HelloFresh box, I still make pretty regularly. There's a chicken sausage, couscous, and a cream sauce that I've made like 3 or 4 times.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating.
So I can do this. I can scrap the durian. It's not a very good durian yet. Okay. Restaurants for years, you're a little biased. Yeah, it just like
Oh, I'd
removes
rather
one of the
feed you
annoying
than
things
fight
that
you. I may look refined, but I was raised on
that
the
you need to
streets.
do to learn a new recipe. Which I found pretty valuable. I don't know. You're also able to tinker with things from your HelloFresh box in a way that you can't with Factor. I still don't really have a win con.
Oh, you poor thing. Have a cookie.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
a lot and don't have
come
time to
back
cook.
for a refund.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely not saying that it's a bad service, and I do think again that it's easier to sell to the average Twitch viewer. But like the appeal of HelloFresh to me was they send you recipes, you learn how to assemble those recipes, and then if you want to make them again at some point, you can just add it to your grocery list. Factor's about convenience, HelloFresh is about learning new skills. Or at least learning new dishes. Maybe not new skills. I don't know, just like walk you through making the sauces. That's kind of a skill.
Do you have to leave already?
I'm here to defeat you. Thanks for going easy on me.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
We found the house. How does one afford the house? Get rid of the potato. Playing black pepper leaves? We might want the potato later. We just sell the pepper? I want this later too. I don't know.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
So this upgrade's big. This upgrade's some value. This upgrade's big.
Our items have lived. They have stories. We take pride in our restoration. They don't make these like they used to.
A lot of time watching foodwishes.com videos on YouTube. Yeah, I'll watch
Let's
videos
make
on
this
YouTube
quick.
too.
I have something in the oven. Why fight when we can
I don't know, just
feast?
something about taking the step of needing to actually go out and buy all of the things. Make sure you don't forget anything.
Ugh, I bet you don't
That looks
even
pretty
tip.
good. Just like removes the tedious part of learning a new dish. But anyway, HelloFresh isn't what we're selling. We're all about factor on this stream now. These are all, yes.
The bazaar is an overripe
PDR is
fruit.
nice.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Heat up, bulk up.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
What about weapon crit? More than non-weapon crit. Is reserve shields okay?
I think you had a breakthrough.
Rocket boots for butter is big.
You see
Can't
landfill.
roll.
I see buried treasure.
Hmm. Bench the barricade.
Well, you're doing.
This is the
your
type of board
part
that might
to clean
eventually
up
want
the
to
bazaar.
put Durian in both slots. If I get my other burner in a good spot. Or just decide to play Scorch Pepper.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on.
I feel like 2 regen still matters as well. Let's take that.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Okay, do we beat weapons? This one should be pressuring our shield. And they have Seaweed Cracker. I've got a lot of
Whew,
shield.
I feel a little overdone.
Yeah, I don't know how well this board will scale into the late game, but it might be good enough to just get the perfect. Well, not quite a perfect. Day 11? Maybe it'll scale to day 11.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Oh, a customer.
Can't play that.
Are you sure? You're very...
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow. So, the mouse bites back.
Greetings, mortal. What can I get you?
Yeah. I kinda can roll here. Not exactly.
Oh,
Still a few viable
counter
builds.
space. Precious
Yeah, I haven't played Vanessa at all this patch, but I think all of the stuff that she's been playing still works. The aquatic lines are still good with depth charge or weather glass. The weapon boards are still probably fine. Oni mask is good if you find the pieces. Can't use that on the Darien.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Not bad.
How's Laurel doing? She really loved my ham sandwiches. Is it too expensive? Or
In need of some financial assistance.
I don't know, maybe without a saffron, we are gonna have to pivot.
Finally, some space for that blender.
It is day 6 right now.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
A lot of extra shield.
And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Use that for the good of all.
Let's make
The whole
this
game
quick.
without ever seeing honey or
Leave
saffron.
something in the oven.
Yeah. I mean, they are silvers. They're not that easy to find.
Right. Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Yeah.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movie, silver, gold, diamond,
He
it
was
all
really
comes
good.
down to confidence.
Gets these activations out before the Durian.
Of course I can help you, but only if you'll help yourself.
It's like the brothel this already. Can't quite get another one.
You got your just desserts. Oh, counter space. Precious
The
counter
obsidian Durian.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Okay.
I think you will be
Okay.
ready for Adira's training.
Maybe
Shall
bench
I
this.
gift wrap it for you?
I may
Just a bit
look
too good if it's
refined,
good.
but I was raised on the streets. Why fight when we can feast?
They probably have to be a skill. I don't think I'm playing Universal Sauce on this board. I think we're getting got by our lack of scaling. Had to happen eventually.
Next time, let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
Even a famous chef needs to eat out once in a while.
Doesn't really fit.
Was it the menu? Did we mess something up?
Just Universal Sauce.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again! Finally, some space for that blunder.
Okay. You could upgrade the house again. You can also just 30 shields. I guess that's better.
I just want to... Not even Lord Arkan could break through that.
30 shields is a lot of shield.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Well,
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
we're getting our enchant and temple tomorrow. Does not have enough shield pressure.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Should be good. think I just want durian speed. I want to get my second activation as quick as I can.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Move house left and butter pepper right. Activate durian slow. Oh. Wait, why did I think there wasn't enough space there? Yeah, I can do this. Oh, I was thinking this also had to move over, but it doesn't. East enchant on butter. Large items have win conditions with Jules. Grill, feast, theoretically gingerbread house. Dishwasher.
You carry the soul sickness that ruined my people.
There's probably more. Just aren't immediately coming to mind. Obsidian, fiery, or poison matter in the temple. If you get an enchanted relic from the vault, it will be enchanted with the type that you picked. I think that's the only other difference. Never use pantry. I have not seen a pantry.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Yeah, it's a
It makes
diamond
this
item.
more fun.
I think I might have saw it on like day 13 once, where it just didn't make sense to pivot to.
Lamb legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Oh, we got our shield enchant. We'll get to this over the bushel. Just want more raw shield.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Slow, strong. Slow is very strong.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Oh, walk is kind of a win con. Freezer.
Yes, I will dance with you. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
The bushel's like not even that good. It's 5 activations for 2 slots.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I want battles without ever striking a blow. Just
Okay,
wait
this is
for them to
big.
collapse. If you wield it well enough, a shield can be its own kind of weapon.
If we need this, then we're fucked. Let's take the ranch. Obviously, very high impact to get a bunch of shield for the next fight, but
Reward the peaceful,
it
punish
is only
the
doing something for the next fight.
warful.
Multi-durian. Can't cut 3 things for this.
like that decision comes from a negative place.
I have so much gold. Temple gives a billion. Yeah, but like, it's still so much gold. We took enchant from Temple too, right?
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Take with crit scale shield skill is a good combo. Yeah, probably.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Benefit of holding fortune cookie. Oh, is it done already? Oh, no. The benefit is what the item does. You use 100 food and then sell it, you get a random skill.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
You really want that saffron. Not getting it. Not getting it.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
I would never debase my wares by
Hey.
buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You're a smart one for your size.
Hotbox usable?
You want to
Yeah.
buy that?
I played it a few times.
Excellent choice.
You will not strip the moon of her treasures. Be gone. You have your city. You have the Outlands. Leave the moon in peace.
Not bad.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Fiery Durian again? Oh. Yeah, I did forget that this scaled off the shield of the item. Though, to be fair, I didn't have anything else to do with the fiery. Yeah, it doesn't do much. It doesn't do much. Are we... Yeah, we're going here.
Do you have any really small things?
No, no food.
This is a gift at any price.
I think I'm just taking the crit.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Feels really important to be able to hit this crit.
Why fight when we can feast?
I have faced 82 foes exactly.
We found
like
kind of
you.
everything that we've
People
wanted to
are a
find
puppet.
over the last 5 days, all on day 11. Let's hope that it's good enough.
I lost everything
Not bad.
long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Really? I'll have to play the other characters tomorrow or something. I feel like the average Jules is weaker than the average other character on ladder, from what I've been seeing. And it's like
Hope you
not
packed a
very
change
close.
of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Not that the character is necessarily worse, but people are definitely playing it worse. Just looking for like a loot item, I think. I don't think I'm getting my loot item.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you...
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, this has felt like the weakest character release so far. There's like a couple of power outliers, like the Durian stuff is a bit silly. But most people aren't playing the Durian stuff.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I don't boast for myself.
Pepper, I think.
I boast for some masca. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tubed.
Just more direct speed for the Durian.
No caviar here, but we always fill your belly.
This double charges, but eh.
Not hungry? Maybe tomorrow?
I don't know. Maybe I'll feel the same way when I play the other characters, but
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I haven't really felt that the character's all that insane, at least on this side of the table.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Yeah, I also don't know what the line in the freeze board is. I don't know what order you're supposed to buy those items to have them make sense. It feels like the answer is you buy a slushy machine, and then just have it sit in your stash until gold show up, and then buy a freezer, and then maybe that's a board. But I mean, that feels kind of bad.
If you have to ask the price, you can't. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
This done yet? 95. It'll be done by the end of the day. Did I not sell the
Whoever
bushel
said
into the
money
last coin?
can't buy
Whoops.
class had neither.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Machine equals blender? Yes. I think so. The thing that turns your slushies, turns your small lemons into slushies and gives haste.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this.
Shield items. Yeah, the problem with that is there's no item that you really want to buy first, right? Like, it's always going to be a hard pivot.
I have many enemies. Now I have one more.
There's not even really a bronze that puts you on the line.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Maybe you were looking for armor, not shields? Try my buddy Kev.
Invigorating cold. I have no freezes. Well. It's the only thing that I care about critting with. 100%.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Why fight when we can feast?
I mean, it's so cheap to pick up that, I don't know, it seems worth picking up if you're going to finish the quest in a reasonable amount of time.
I have to teach Laurel to stand up for herself.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. I guess butter is specifically really good with freezer, but those look kind of sweet.
Your darkest hour is your chance. Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
Radiant the Durian, Shield Enchant the Saffron.
Tell the babysitter I might be running late.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Another feather.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I
Why do
sell
I
stuff.
still have so much gold? Where did this all come from?
So, how about this weather where...
I just cycle a bunch away into... Oh, the coins refund you, right?
The moon is pure. I cannot let you taint her with your chaos.
And I mean, Pig still has, like, the fat pig stuff. It might take too long to come together.
We only want peace. Why must you trouble us?
Pig's probably the character that I've seen the least good stuff from. A little bit more game into poison, maybe. Okay.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
11k life. Bubblegum floor.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Minus 10k life. bad, not bad. Felt pretty important to hit our enchant on this. So maybe the big thing is just having a shield scaling skill with Saffron, and it just felt awkward because we didn't have Saffron for a while. Certainly when both of these get shield enchant, you go to the moon.
I know. Most celebrities aren't
Seeing
this
really late,
tough.
really good late pig boards are hard to invest in because the mid game is hard for him. Yeah, that's kind of always been the problem with those late pig boards. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Hopefully the stream doesn't crash when I do. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah. Does your rank not update until you restart the game? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure we started the stream at 4:16. Rice. I don't think I've had a rice start on live. I played this in tournament like twice, but
Come with
I've
no
not played it
weapons?
since.
You are enough friend, but I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good of all.
Maybe this beats Viper? I don't know. I guess I do get to throw one of the smalls in too. It probably beats Viper. Yeah, we're just like already out of range on regen.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's right.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Yeah, let's try this. Pretty sure I just want the food.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Tell everyone you got it here.
Okay. Let's see if we get carried by the apron.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Why fight when we can feast?
Maybe the cookie cutter isn't as good as I think it is, but might be more important to just have the gold. The gold is more valuable than usual with the apron. The poison! The poison! The regen! The regen! I guess that's one way for Rice to carry. Take those.
I bet you don't even tip.
Add more gold. I also don't really want to spam spend on a bronze apron yet. Everyone's still experimenting around. There's a lot of like necessary pivots based on what gold you see too. I think the only boards that get to stay on the bronze plan the whole game are like the apron durian boards. Everything else is looking for some kind of a pivot. Early game, you see like the microwave burn stuff. You see apron durian. You see some people messing around with rice. A lot of just like hodgepodge boards too.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Crusher Claw. It's not a food.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I'd rather just save money until we upgrade this. Then I can spend a bunch. Makes me a bit weaker now, but I think I'm okay with that. Need one space for the cookie cutter.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Croakies is spewing the bazaar. It's cool to see.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Unbuffed stew, not quite it. Really happy to win day 2 there. Ooh. I mean, that's annoying, but again, I do want to get this upgraded before I spend a bunch of money on it.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
There are not that many food weapons.
No, I am not a
Cash out the
dervish.
cookies for
That's
some
offensive.
life.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Delightful to see you, darling.
Not even a food.
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
Oh,
Smart
maybe
shoppers
the
buy
coffee.
vintage. New is for suckers.
Your small items look too similar. Yeah, I could see that. I think this
They
matters
don't
more than
make
the
these like
Darian.
they used to.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Do you have to leave already? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Mind if my crew
it's 'cause
films
of the
this for the
colors.
show? Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
There's all stuff that like mechanically just kind of blends together too. They all just like do some mix of shield regen burn.
in the kitchen.
It's a good thing we had this
Doesn't
pressure
fight
claw.
back.
That desync was brutal.
Some people just need a good whack.
Yeah, claw definitely a reason to just stay in the apron Durian line all game.
You're tougher than you look.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin.
Grid's
But
great.
I'll keep you as long as I can.
I'm still playing this, I guess.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle. If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
Keep the cookie.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
What are the crit lines? I mean, depends what you mean by crit lines. Crit's an incredibly strong mechanic. Just makes boards better. Oh, I was supposed to sell this. -1 gold.
Anything you can win is a sport. That includes battle.
No, my money.
I may look refined, but I was raised
I haven't found myself wanting to
In
play
100 years when you are dust,
most of the
I
like
will
crit
remain.
payoff items. Like I tried to play Serving Platter once and it was kind of bad. This is my first time playing Spice Rack, but it seems pretty good here.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Done an over-explained run before? No.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Action skill may be better.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energies resonating.
Like, it's probably the kind of thing that I would have to just, like, record off stream and post to YouTube. If I wanted to do something like that. Item like Spice Rack is the charge ICD from each source or both sources. The charge ICD is to the Spice Rack itself.
You face a graduate of the Dueling Academy. Tremble!
Yeah, just like over-explained runs feel more like in the realm of people that do more dedicated YouTube
I was an
content.
honor student!
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Maybe I'll try at some point. I don't know. Not food. Smooth ICD and slow ICD. My understanding is they tried to change all of those effects to share an ICD. I believe Spider Mace is included in that. I don't think they ever undid that. Like, all of Power Drill's charges share an ICD now.
Why fight when we can
There's, like,
feast?
some skills and I think some random quest relics, or some, temple relics that don't follow that rule.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
But I think that changed with Dell's release.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
Can't use random haste. This is kind of a giant subboard. Eh. I'm giving up on the scales. Apparently slumbering damage buffing is working from all sources, but charging is sharing one instance.
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
Interesting.
Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
Step right up! I'll knock you.
Oh wait, this doesn't work. It's only equal to the highest shield food. Whoops. My combo is a non-bow. I also bricked my ward. I'll be here a while. Just completely forgot about cooler being a requirement.
No! Gotta die them!
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Okay, let's...
Obey my command, or feel my whip! You are by far my worst audience!
Maybe the crit were able to be infernal. I could have a good crit for the second activation.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
What's up? Come on in.
Can you find the other scales?
See ya.
I feel like the shield's a lot lower than I want it to be.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
What is this? Luxury tents. Okay. Gonna be here a bit. Or not. We're just gonna die to the cash cannon.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
What a fight. What a fight.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
The others can have their revolution. I simply wish to use my talents. It's calibrated down to the atomic level. You will not miss.
You ever fought the Thorners? Without a good shield, they're at...
Other than our shield numbers still being really low. Not bad. Got the early golden kitchen scale. Building up some crit chance.
You got your just desserts.
Got a ticket. Ticket's nice. Bonus fight's also nice. Just barely doesn't level me.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious. Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I don't think I care about this.
Oh, a customer.
Pretty small food. Any of these fights drop anything?
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
The Grand
I
Society
want to find
of
a
Master Merchants welcomes you.
chocolate coin.
So normal.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? No hard feelings, right?
You're so boring. I agree.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
We're just like never not playing it from the start though. Obsidian runic blade. Holy overkill. I want to keep the foods around.
You carry the soul sickness that ruined my people.
I guess this desyncs my board. It doesn't matter for the first activation, but for the future activations, it's kind of bad.
If you have overcome me, perhaps
I still take it for the Crusher Claw anyway. We don't get it regardless. That's interesting.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
If it gets quested,
Oh,
maybe over the
counter
spice
space.
rack?
Precious counter space.
Really?
Oh, that's
Sure.
tough for you. No shield for you.
These upgrades are so much worse than they used to be, but I'm not gonna roll them away.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Whew, I feel a little overdone.
It's just a tempting bait line. It's the same issue that the weapon board has. You like kind of try to build into the rice, you think it's gonna scale, and then you realize, wait, the numbers on this are not anywhere near high enough.
Reward the
Day 10
peaceful,
wink.
punish the warful. Use that for the good of all.
I'm a reasonable man. Make me an offer. Look, I'm a businessman. It wasn't personal.
Let's try to find
Profit
foods.
10. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
They're all so expensive.
So, how about this weather where... Oh!
That is not a food.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Just want to buy a food.
I'll take it, I guess.
Never anything, we just want to sell foods, right? We can upgrade it.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. I guess I made a sale.
I may look
Okay,
refined, but
Dooley.
I was raised on the streets.
Ah! Okay. A little too slow. A little too slow. We'll probably lose if they have the Black Beetle. I don't know.
How's Laurel doing? She really loved my aunt. All our fish is wild caught in Seagate. Come back soon. We source our fruit from the orchards of Eden. Sinfully good. We don't get too fancy, but we source the finest ingredients.
We're gonna be upgrading, I guess, the apron. The scale is full haste up time. That might matter more. But like, it's gonna just upgrade at Curio.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
Even if I get this in, do I care about it? It's 50-50 for the durian. I would rather just play the Crusher Claw. Artillery Spotter is kind of nice. Flashing Mechanic's kind of nice.
I was teaching Enlightenment.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Make deals, not war.
I need to organize my kitchen.
I'm so glad we could share this
Jules
experience.
doesn't interact with friends. You're like friends. Yeah.
Your aura guided me.
The things we do to scale.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. Why fight when we can feast?
2 monster charge skills.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Their board is sick. So when they heal or gain regen, they charge the egg timer. The egg timer activates, activating their entire board other than the microwave. This activates, charges the microwave and the egg timer. It doesn't do anything, right? Like, They've got a cool loop, there's just no outputs. Huh. 4 activations on the egg timer, though.
I burned enough calories to have another creme brulee, right?
Burn scaling, yeah. I don't know. Egg timer is a pretty sweet card. Rarely looks good, but lots of sweet thoughts. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play probably one more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Yeah, no, these are the lines on Jules that are a little bit worrying to me. The Durian stuff, just a little bit too consistently good.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I'd love to try birthday cake.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Not sure where I'm getting 2 chilled zones from. Maybe we're just holding Asturian until day 9. It's this dirt. Oh. I really thought I was going to end up playing Birthday Cake on more boards than I did. I wanted to play it a couple times. There's like so many of the things that scale it don't start until silver. It's just rare that you open with a Birthday Cake and then find one of the things that make it work.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Kind of works with it. I want to find the... I want to find a burn skill, though. I'd really like to have a win con in play. It just isn't a win con at 2 burn. It's barely a win con at 4 burn.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Ew. That feels kind of bad.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Burn items have plus 30% crit chance. The one friend Clarence. Oh no. The positioning! The positioning! Looks like we're getting there. Fiery, worth. Guess I just want cinders. I do really want to upgrade the birthday cake. Ew. What was that? But loot item is just a bit too good to pass up, I think. Not doing anything with a cloak. Microwave also pretty good here. I think I did enough hits there. Should have gone medium shop instead. Any of the upgrades is something. Microwave's great.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
He's not as great.
I guess I made a sale.
Play duct tape if I have to. I'd rather play duct tape than pasta.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
guess that's a situation where I wanted the small food, huh? Oh no, I can't even do that because I need this in the burn skill. Never mind. Yeah, okay. What?
Good food. Feeds. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Let's make this
I-
quick. I have something in the oven.
I tried to maximize the duct tape and it griefed the other thing. God damn it. Wasn't even a significant upgrade to the duct tape. What a dumb way to lose. Maybe we don't even lose. Nice. I don't deserve it, but I'll take it.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine.
Okay. We get the duct tape out, this charges the
bazaar is a
vintage. I think
rabid
that matters more.
beast. Be its master.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energies resonating.
Needs to switch again.
I flunked again.
My food is gonna make you.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
If there's like a
warriors live to
tenderizer,
retire. Buy my weapons.
an
and you
upgrade,
might.
cutter. Not quite. I could afford it. I wouldn't mind buying that.
What if I throw in a free dinner?
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Mind if my
Solid
crew
enough burn
films
item when the
this for
quest
show?
finishes.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Lollipop run yesterday. I had a cool one on patch day. I haven't put it on my board since though. Need some skills? You just need to make it faster, I think. I played it with Tenderizer.
Next time, let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
This is kind of the problem with the early burn boards. Do not have much game into the apron durians. Just don't apply enough shield pressure.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Huh. Emu!
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Vaguely want this too, but... Something the lollipop with Heavy Buddy.
Just need a good whack.
Sounds like that would work. Yes, now we gotta make the vintage
You're
fast.
tougher than you look.
Which is something that I already want to be doing. Could play that.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
You seem lighter.
Cake.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Okay. You wanna find black pepper?
For the show?
Probably
I
coffee.
will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Might be able to play scales.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Good shielding. Good shielding.
Do you have any really small things? I'm almost sure that was a good trade. It's smaller than Quixel.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
There's scales. It does not work, right? I know I said it might work, but I can't actually make space. Awkward.
Look at this.
Maybe it's temporary.
So fast now. Hey, try this pepper. It hurts so much.
Anything to make the dock wine faster?
Why do people always attack me?
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Eat up Bulk up, get solid. That's right.
This build will get easier. I hope his items change. He feels about the same as always, but I haven't really been paying that close attention. He was pretty easy last patch, too.
Now that's a healthy diet.
Whoa.
I may look refined, but
a
I
lot of
was raised on
money.
the streets.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Well, that's a lot of poison. A lot of poison is not what I want to see, but at least they don't have shield. I feel a shit ton of life, though.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Good enough. Yeah, just, I guess, knee brace. I guess I could have just chocolated. We haven't chocolated.
Discounts for peace.
Look, stuff in the back is probably spoiled.
Use that for the good of all.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Not that it does much right now, but eh.
You want to buy that?
Oh, I can't do
mean, excellent
I can do
choice.
this. I could move this over and do that.
So many centuries.
Just anything for speed. Maybe it was first fight to try to get the salamander too. We do need flat burn as well. They're a little bit behind where we want to be on that.
You must warn your people. Stay away.
Jules needs more nerfs. I'll have stronger opinions on that when I play the other characters, but for right now, not... I don't know if Apron Durian is a balance problem, but I do think it's a gameplay problem and should probably be nerfed. Like, for the same reason that we took Silk Spike Shield out back. I'm not sure why we're repeating that mistake. I don't know, I can charge Emu.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
I mean, I think you can buy it a little later and it's still fine, but... It's just kind of a miserable comp to have be as strong as it is.
I want what's right for you.
You know from day one what your board's going to look like. Not very much changes. You're just like going to shops and cycling items. I think maybe the idea was that since it doesn't scale off of gumballs and chocolate that it might be fine, but it turns out that when you have access to speed, it doesn't matter that it's half the size. Not only access to speed, good access to speed and great access to crit. Which is two things Pig doesn't have good access to, and it was still good on Pig. So like, even if it's half the size, you make up for that alone in crit. Maybe it's time for birthday cake to go. Oh, and it only buffs food? Never mind. Never mind. Doesn't work. Doesn't work.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the... Now go out there and be a star!
From Vanessa POV, we feel like he's really bad in the many Jules boards until day 9 or so.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Yeah, maybe. The shield builds are certainly real rough for the weapon builds.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Let's go faster than Vanessa until Vanessa has diamond holsters. Yeah, kinda. She doesn't, like, kill on activation outside of Durian, though. Or, like, it's a lot easier for Vanessa to, like, kill on 6 seconds or 7 seconds.
Make deals, not war. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
As long as you draw breath, your training
I'm
is
just gonna get rid of this so that it doesn't grief me. Not that much value.
Submit annexation.
Poisoning is
and
under
enjoy
Jules.
all the
It
benefits of the
can.
municipality.
It depends. If they're too invested into shield, kind of. One of the things about Jules is that a lot of the boards that have a lot of shield on them just incidentally have a lot of shield on them because of Doc Wine. Like, this item would be playable if it didn't give a shit ton of shield. But you just, like, get shield for free.
Tired of anarchy? The Annexian municipality is here for you.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
Eh. Okay.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed
Here you go,
into Adira. You may be too young to remember my films, but
The case
I
to the
was
mini boards
quite
and choose the
the
best thing within the
rogue,
chill
I
slot. It
assure
is to the point that the other chilled boards are kind of bad because they can't play vintage, yeah. At least that's my experience with it.
How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
Yeah, like I've played vintage on weapon boards.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? Oh, I'd
Poison
rather
moving Jules'
feed
shield and she
you
one-shots
than fight
you.
you.
It depends if you're talking about Darian. Darian, yeah, will still just one-shot the poison boards, but if they're just like playing some burn build with shield, if you've got good defenses to not die to the burn, the shield does go under, the poison does go under their defenses. Yeah, but Darian isn't
In the
every
kitchen.
build that
The meat
shields.
doesn't fight back.
You're not going to go under the boards that are using their shield as an offensive layer, but if they're invested into shields for defensive reasons, poison can invalidate that and go under. Nah, gingerbread burn is so slow. That's the kind of board that you're trying to beat up on with poison. Our only real fast win con is Darian. Kind of. Feast kills surprisingly fast. There is like dishwasher weapon stuff if you try to stay open to that too.
You got your just desserts.
Yeah, freeze can end the fight pretty quick.
Space for that blunder.
They start really fast too, off of like Ice Cube. Oh yeah, for sure. On silvers, there's not very many fast boards if you're not trying to stay open to weapons. Like technically there is still the knife set stuff, but the knife set stuff does feel like a bit of a dead end right now.
But I'll make you great.
Never played Darian. I mean, I haven't been either, but that's mostly because I've been avoiding it. I think the games aren't very interesting. For the same reason that I avoided the Silk Spike Shield stuff.
No caviar here, but we always fill your belly. We don't get too fancy, but we source the finest ingredients.
I almost don't want to play this now that we have the plasma rifle. If I had more burn on the Aimu, I'd like it a lot more. But does it also just like not fit anywhere? That's awesome. I love it when my items don't fit anywhere. It needs to be heated. Oh, I can put this in this heater. That makes that easier. And then I still get to haste the vintage. Got any burnt scaling though.
All our fish is wild caught in Seagate.
Only printer. Those words have the pig
I
stash
may
problem.
look refined.
Do they?
But I was raised on the streets. Why
I haven't felt
fight
that too
when
much.
We can feast.
I might just not be looking out for the right things though. Let's see if slow Jules can be a thing. Yeah, that's what we're trying right now. I think it just needs burn scaling somewhere, and we're sort of in there, but I do feel like we're a little weak without burn scaling.
Ooh, I feel a little overdone.
Hotbox, maybe. Even just like when you crit, it probably wants to be a skill. Like when you crit, your burns get bigger. Conflagration, maybe. This does activate. Even just like a nice gold cinders would go a long way.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Ye look like cloud-top scum to me. I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
So I'm assuming the Immu enchant is also crazy. No, it's not. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not on activation or on a on slow. It's on activation. But this one's great. But it doesn't feel like they forgot to do like half of their balance pass on enchants. Because every other hero got a bunch of enchants nerfed like 2 months ago. But it seems like this character has a lot of the pre-nerf values. Not everywhere, but on a lot of items.
No armor? You're so bright.
There's Turbo Floor. On activation, hastes 3 things for 1 second, I think.
I may look refined, but I was raised.
No, it
on
is
the
even worse than that.
streets.
Haste 1
Let's
item
make
for
this
2
quick.
seconds.
I have something in the oven.
Is it gingerbread that is 3 for 1? Gingerbread is 3 for 2. Yeah, it just seems like they forgot to do a pass on the enchants. We have briefed their activation timings, so that's cool.
I bet you don't even tip.
All things in moderation. In life, I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
The smaller the portions.
So many late
finer
winks.
the meal.
Doesn't fit, right? I'd rather just play Zarlik Sauce to be able to crit. Get a little bit more haste.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
I don't think so. I wasn't seeing a whole lot of them on patch day either. I think I played it 3 times tonight though.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again! Finally, some space for that blunder.
You come to learn Nona's famous recipes, eh? Your Nona still has much to teach.
My cart's no 5-star restaurant, but I hope you enjoy it anyway.
Goodbye, plasma rifle.
We'll forage our desserts in that crazy Candleland sugar area. Can't get any sweeter.
Not getting to 15.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? Oh, I'd rather feed you than
You know, the
fight
huge sandwich
you.
interacts with Fireclaw. Did it break again? I haven't seen, but interesting. It just keeps happening. You would think they'd have an automated test for it at this point, but... I understand it the first time it happened. I even understand it the second time it happened. The third time was testing my patience a little bit, but the fourth time, why is there not a test?
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Yeah, like, you don't even need anything crazy, right? Like, you just need to incorporate it into your fuzz testing. Really, they're doing that, right? You just, like, have a check to see if things are scaling every tick. If things are scaling every tick, there's probably something fucked up.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
run this test? You just like have it generate 2 random boards over and over and over again. And then you have checks to see if things are breaking. No, you don't need to iterate. You just throw random items and let it run for a few hours.
You'll be delicious.
Evaluating combat is
Counter
super
space.
fast.
Precious counter space.
At least I would hope evaluating a combat is super fast. I don't know why it wouldn't be. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm gonna assume this works. It doesn't, but I mean, I would have assumed that it worked. Okay, whatever.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Aren't there a bunch of passive enchants on this character?
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Ugh, window shoppers.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully just getting stuck at 9 burn isn't going to be the thing that dooms the run, but it likely is. This just needs to be like twice as big as it is. We found what, 1 artisan dunes and 0 cinders.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
I guess this is also, I don't know, it's not briefing us. The verdict on fortune cookies. They're cheap, so you buy them, but they never do anything. I don't think I've gotten a useful skill a single time. But it's not going to stop me from buying them.
Let's get those dents hammered out.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Okay, just give me loot items. God damn it. One more?
Oh, far too many shoddy shields around here. I'm here to correct that. That will hold up to just about anything.
Okay. Well, we have a lot of poison now. Or whatever that matters.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. Why fight when we can feast?
Ah! Washed.
cookie.
Yeah.
Your future is not as bleak as the potential is vast. Let me show you.
Didn't even have a good enchant target, right? Double shield this. Ugh. Can let Zarlik crit, which might matter. Florida Restorative. Is that even all that much better? Like, I'm lacking damage more than I'm lacking defense. Not that this is great damage, but... Also, this is 110 healing for some reason. I forgot about that.
Food is life. Our bodies find food. Literally makes you a better person.
I think it's the same for shield.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Okay, burn skill. Burn skill. Fuck.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
We got this on like day 6.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Hey, whatever. Whatever.
I would never debate.
Yeah, I mean, it's significant. It just could have been so much more.
Ugh. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
We can beat Bronze Vanessa, right?
I may look.
They're probably playing some weapon pile
I
that
was
loses to
raised
our
on the
shield.
streets.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble
Or they have-
with nobody.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yeah. Brutal. Have you ever seen Drop Island on board? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good with the enchants. Ow.
Honestly, I don't need any of this. I'm doing it for Laurel.
Yeah, I don't know. Just never found damage. We were maybe supposed to just not play the bubblegum floor and keep playing the plasma gun, but like the plasma gun also falls off kind of hard, right? I mean, wouldn't have had the defense on the bubblegum floor. I don't think we'd be doing any better with the plasma rifle. You would get one extra small slot. I don't know. Moo enchantment such a debate. Yeah. I don't think it would have been enough there, even if it worked. It's Lighthouseless Slownessa? I mean, they had small dock lines. They had tripwire shot glasses. I don't know. They're not terrible into boards that aren't playing into the tripwire. Would have won if we had a Jules skin. Well, let's see if there's one in the bazaar. Almost. Elite tripwire. Yeah, I'm not totally against that. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of things that feel techy like that. That like rely more on what the opponent's doing than what you were doing. At least with tripwire, you're like kind of trying to synergize with it. But it still feels bad that just like sometimes it does nothing. Fiery Trap Island just a lighthouse? Yep. Like, I don't want my engine item to only work when my opponent is playing a fast activating board. It just feels bad to not be proactive in this game. It's not like you know what you're playing against and can try to tech for it. Okay. Anyways, I guess that's gonna be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Kind of mediocre games overall. We like 10 wins with Durian, and then we had what, like a 4, a 7, a 9. Oh, we had a 10 with Feast too. You ever open chests? There's just so many. It's so intimidating to try to open them. I don't know. Here, wait. Maybe we can open a couple now. I kind of miss season chests, not gonna lie. Got a new thing, finally. Another new thing. One more? One more? Ingenuity. Okay. What's there to Croakies? Haven't seen Croakies in the same directory for a while. Used to stream in similar time slots for Gwent. let's send it over there. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time as always.